Testing. Okay. Yep. Hello, hello. Welcome to my Shadowheart honor mode stream. I think we probably don't have. Well, we certainly have a lot less in front of us than behind us. We've been through find Oscar in the atelier to receive a reward. Really? I wonder what reward Oscar would even have for us. Let's check that out after going in the Singing Lute here. Tender Henk.
Let's see what I can learn.
Waltzing in here begging for a drink, I'm sure.
That's no way to talk to a paying customer.
The bleeder!
They've got water too. Fine. Be rude. This is an awfully small area, actually. Not even a hatch behind the thing. It really seemed like there was going to be multiple levels to this. That makes me even more curious as to what is up here. Because that door is locked for some reason.
Have to keep low. No time to dally. I love the sound of lockpicking.
Oh, that's Hank's home. That we're about to invade. Meanwhile, let's remember to take this stuff off. I am out of short rest, right? Yeah, so we should long rest before we get into anything too serious. Moxie's Mixology Manual. Crafts a comprehensive guide to mixing drinks. Lyrical draft. My heart's an empty vase, looking for roses, looking for posies and pansies, a little color. Brighten up my world, why won't you brighten up my world? Won't you let your little petals fall into my clear glass heart?
Worth taking.
Poor Hank. Sheet music. Pouring swill into the city, barman's delight, but oh they see me at the till, but my heart is still. Take me into the night, far into the overworld. I want to be free, I want to be free. I feel bad for Hank, but Shadowheart doesn't.
Got to keep moving.
And similarly, there is a door down there. Hey, why don't you go over there for a second?
Unseen. Perfect.
Yeah, there's a darkness up there, but I don't need that one anymore. So let's see what's in here. The Singing Lute kitchen. Honestly, probably nothing I care about, huh? But also, no ability to get directly upstairs, huh? So whenever they need more supplies, they have to go outside, trek around, and come down here? Or is that a dumbwaiter? Maybe. Okay, my curiosity is satisfied. I do not want to take the time that it would take to steal all of that. Hank's home upstairs was nice and small.
Let's try this way.
Alright. So before we go down here, I'm curious as to what Oscar would even give us. So let's... This is... oh. The wrong house. Here we are. This one.
Boy, this sudden restriction on visiting the docks, though.
An ice method has been left behind, but we'll go collect them when we're on our way back. I'll just leave the others there. Because we've already taken care of all the spirits in here. This is just seeing whatever the hell Oscar wants. There he is.
No harm in a little conversation.
Ah, my friend! I'm sorry I dragged you into this unpleasantness. Hardly the way I had hoped we would be reunited. But a true artist embraces his suffering. No doubt I'll be the finer painter for it. Eventually.
You can't just leave. You owe me a portrait.
And one day you shall have it. But I feel this particular phase of my artistic career has come to an unnatural conclusion, if you will. I'm going to take some time and reinvent myself. Find a new source of inspiration. I think I'll try my hand at landscape painting. I've heard the Chult Peninsula has the most splendid sunsets.
Is that so?
Keep low and quiet. Mine needs
Do you
greater
even have
anyway.
anything worth taking? You have nothing at all.
On I go.
I appear to have left us behind by doing it that way.
What I'd give to be needed now.
Yeah, it's too complicated for us to path back to me. You know what? I'm just gonna go to camp and gather everybody that way. Everybody's here. I only see one method. Because the other method is still, he was too far away. Fine, what about us? Is he too far away? No, us is here. Okay. So all we have to do is collect the other method. I think we were closest to Lower City Central Mall. Yep, going down that way.
Classic boulder's mouth. For you. On I go.
Calm down.
Nothing but doom and gloom is red. Don't bother. Let's get one for the road.
And we did or did not get close enough for him to rejoin us. It looks like we did. Yeah, they're coming. Okay, so from here, I'm skipping the counting house for now, because that place is well fortified. We will need a better plan if we're gonna go there. So we're gonna go this way and see what that is.
I'd better do the talking.
Bit busy, mate. We need to get these cleared before the next shipment arrives.
Please. I need to get this done.
So that goes back up to there. There's a ladder down over there to a place, but can we talk to anybody?
Won't win this war on our asses.
What about these people? Nope, that's just citizens.
I'd like to get this tub out of here before they tighten the blockade.
Blasty. This cargo's heavy as lead, and I've got lumbago issues.
Should have docked her under one of those cranes and let the pulleys do the lifting.
My last decent mate joined the Flaming Fists. Now I'm stuck with these two lugs.
Alright. No real information to be gathered from those people.
I'd better take a peek. A long way to go still.
I see a locked door there.
Have to keep pushing.
There's a door there. And this place is more secluded at least.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Nobody to see me taking
Better
this
take a
stuff,
peek.
so maybe there's some clues as to what this place is before I go in.
Better tread carefully.
Nothing useful. Just as a quick note, can I get over there? Yes, that is a thing. But there are people over there. Cash guard Basher Brannels. Oh, they came close to seeing me. That looks like a series of boats attached to the counting house. That is interesting. Could be a lot of resources over there.
Let's see what my touch can do.
Nice. Don't know what they're getting into by opening this door, so
No.
can at least do it under the cover of darkness. Snap. Monstrosity. That is not what you expect to see in a warehouse.
No.
Off I go.
Oh, damn you.
Ooh, Warg Fangs. You're also very wounded, yes? Yeah, I'll opportunity attack. Not gonna bother with a charm. Oh, he's down there still.
Heading there.
Yeah, I'm over here. I suppose I better drink a single potion.
Unseen as I was taught. Mustn't let anyone see. Now, what are you hiding?
Now the others can get in if I need them to. But first, let's see what all is in here.
What's that?
A basement hatch.
Might as well take a look.
I'll get us in here so that he's the one that opens the door.
Need to press onward.
I think by the rules we're entitled to a break.
Okay, fine.
Secrecy above all. I see a way. Let's see.
And a
What might
dead
you be hiding?
goblin. But still with no information, huh? Oh, I could have opened that as well. Why isn't everybody coming in here?
I am listening. Gaining ground.
Keep your distance, darling. There.
Oh, now they're following. But not the methods for some reason.
I'd like to get this tub out of here before they tighten the blockade.
Keep a blade close.
And let's
Alright.
close that behind us.
Subtle signs.
Okay.
Need to keep focused. I'll take this way.
A key and a guide to taming wargs. Let's see if there's any description on that key. A small iron key. And wargs are smart, they'll hunt in packs, but only if they like each other. Best mixes some quiet types and other aggros, keep each other calm like. Never let them taste meat you don't want them to go for all the time. People, never ever. Don't play favorites, they're very sensitive.
When do I get a break from your whining?
Well, I am happy to see so many warg fangs. It's been a while since we've had access to elixirs of bloodlust. And we do have quite a lot of food, it looks like. 179 to 170. Almost 10 pounds of food.
quiet as a mouse. Onward.
Does the key open this? Yeah, it does. So if the key opens that door, it might open the other warehouse doors. I should keep it around just a little bit longer. In case it opens something down in that basement.
Simply does it.
All right. Just wait for him to turn around. Fly over. Do a darkness there.
Good and quiet. Should be.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Now the steel watch I think I can just ignore. But
This way. Unseen as I was taught.
I wonder if anyone will listen to a mere cash guard, though.
hey, how about you? Actually, yeah, how about you? Go there.
Unnoticed. Good.
You know what we ought to do?
You know, every cash guard that we throw in the drink is one less that we have to worry about later.
None shall see me.
Drink a few potions after that one. You know, I haven't even tried talking to these people.
Need to tread softly.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest. Look!
Got to make that rent money back or Gladys will kill me.
There's two over there. Let's put the darkness right up to them.
No!
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
This is a pretty place. I'd rather not stain these lovely floors on my way out. Intimidation. Yeah, this seems decent.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Wait, did they eject me?
Gods, I knew I should have done this before I got here. Now,
Oh.
there's 30
Let's
in that
see what's to be
pouch,
said.
40 in that one, 18, no, 17.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
Leave.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here. This way.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? Murmur Shaman, huh? I don't remember which one Murmur was. Is Murmur the one that, like, the battle cries happen twice, but then... But then the minion immediately... Oh no, battle cries cost one, but then the minion dies, right? Is that Murmur?
Have to keep low.
It's restful.
I wonder if I could entice them over with the minor illusion. This seems fine. Wait.
Quiet as a mouse. Let's do this. Mustn't let anyone see.
They're just doing their job, I suppose, but their job interferes with me getting loot, so...
Got to press on. Unseen. Perfect. Best step softly. Perfectly hidden.
Alright, I think that is the last of the guards over here, which means I think we can just start looting.
Let's pop you open, shall we? Just check for anything useful.
gold monster, nice.
Might as well.
Alarm machine. Yeah, I should disarm that. Loading dock chest key. That might save me a lot of time. I guess it's not that one.
Onward then. Keep low and quiet. Off I go.
And in case you're wondering about the Steel Watcher, we have, kind of unintentionally actually, killed Gortash in the reception hall while he was trying to become the Archduke. So when that happened, he lost control of the Steel Watch, and as a result, the Elder Brain took control of the Steel Watch, and the Steel Watch now do not care about me. At least until I kill Orin. The Elder Brain wants me to kill Orin. So I can just walk around them. They won't even fight. Like if I get into a fight with the Flaming Fist, the Steel Watch will sit there and do nothing. Now, I do imagine that if I attack them, they'll defend themselves, but I think I would prefer to maintain that
No time to
non-interference. More loading dock
take
chest
that.
keys. Ooh.
Now what might you be hiding?
Oh yeah, I can't get that. That is the only downside really of throwing all the bodyguards into the water, is that now I can't get their gear. But I think I'll be alright.
Let's get this lock to yield.
key. It just says vault key. Perhaps it goes into the vaults at large. Oh, nope, that was considered a vault. Storage. Nothing. I'll actually use the guidance for this one. And it was close. Dock tower key. Was there anything on this boat? No. Oh, there could be more people over here, though. Haven't been this way yet. Parfang. I wonder who that is. The rest of my life. The last few 10 days since I made the deal with the Gloom Crone have been the happiest I've ever known. Enough gold to last the rest of your life, she promised, and every day I've hefted the heavy clinking bags and been satisfied with my lot. But I didn't want to just feel it, I wanted to see it. So last night I opened the sacks and discovered the Crone's trick. 6 actual gold pieces, while the rest of the coins, thousands of them, were nothing but worthless dross. I chucked them over the side in the dark, but then I suddenly felt ill. Well, who wouldn't? But something is scratching and making noise in my baggage. Something bigger than a rat, and I'm afraid to see what it is. Sea plague. Beaded and adrip with thick oily sweat, the affected entity has disadvantage on checks, saving throws, and attack rolls using strength. Diseased. Remedial potion. Lesser restoration will get disease. So there's a couple more
Worth a
over
rummage?
here. I told Jorkins. Jorkins, I said, the captain should never have dropped anchor at Crone Island. But Jorkins just laughed at me, like he always does. Now I ain't seen the captain in days, just stays in her captain and calls out through her door saying she's sick, and I'm feeling mighty poorly myself. Jorkins don't look so good neither, but at least he stopped laughing at me. Penita. The lustrous lass. When the fist minute said he wanted me to check out a lustrous lass, I didn't realize that was a ship's name and almost said something regrettable. But when he said the vessel was under quarantine after drifting into harbor with a dead crew, I realized Delmater had a task for me. The crew were dead indeed, of poison or pestilence, but what killed them? I found a wicker basket of rotting fruit of a kind I didn't recognize. Could that be it? There's an aura of wickedness here that belies mere death by food poisoning. I must search more thoroughly, but all of a sudden I'm feeling tired. Very tired.
Let's see what we have here.
My own deal. Ridiculous old Disby and his portents of doom, but this time maybe he's right. Though everything would be fine if Harfang had made me his quartermaster as I deserved instead of giving the position to that old coot. But she went and did it, so when we anchored at Crone Island, I slipped ashore and made my own deal. I'm a smart one, I am. Accursed imp, caustic retort. Whenever you take damage, reflect it back at your attacker threefold as acid damage. I think I have an idea here. I'm gonna take 5 smoke powder bombs. And I'm gonna damage him indirectly. So before I do that, I am going to go ahead I have that. I'm gonna come way back here. And I'm gonna lesser restoration myself. That gets rid of the seed.
Seen as I was taught.
I'm gonna set up my darkness right over here. going to stand just at this edge of it, and I am going to throw one itty bitty little alchemist fire at the smoke powder bombs. And that still counted as from me. Okay, well, that is good to know.
None shall see me. Advance. I belong in darkness. Hush.
So, I was hoping...
I prefer to take
Do you even have anything? I don't... Yeah. Can't throw? Alright, alright. Let's try to make you prone. Well, that killed it. Now the others can come res us.
Animorph.
Or maybe Minthara will even survive.
What a day. Magde Virtuti. Magde Virtuti. Yes, let's.
Yeah, Minthara was, Minthara survived the death saving throws. See if, maybe if I jump over there, I won't get the disease save.
Take two.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Oh yeah, I'm quite over encumbered now, aren't I? We will have Astarion pick up stuff for now. Or just send it all to camp. And there was nothing on the curse deck, right?
Go.
Quarantine.
Warning, plague risk, do not enter. This ship is under strict quarantine until further notice.
Let's keep to the shadows. What's near?
What is this place?
Stay low. Yes.
Mighty brave mother, I implore you for safe passage on my next sea.
Water Queen's house. I'm pretty sure I've never been over here, but it looks like there's a path to get here from there. So I am going to discontinue exploring in this direction for now.
Especially when it's been in storage for months.
We both know you sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under.
I'm leaving you a nice fat favourite belt buckle.
You're barely enough to keep the ship sailing,
I mean,
let alone extra for
thank you.
And I am gonna go long rest. So I was thinking that the smoke powder bombs being triggered by the alchemist fire would have counted as indirect damage, but apparently it all counted as coming from me. So I guess the normal way to do that fight would probably be to spread around who's taking the damage and use healing to sort of win the race. But that, acid immunity, of course, cold resistance. Oh, it has Devil's Sight, so the darkness wouldn't even matter. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna look up the Curse of the Imp to see, like, what the recommended way... I mean, now that I've already dealt with it by sacrificing a couple of lives. Actually, no, Minthara didn't die. Okay. The imp can be located on the Lustrous Lass and is suggested to be related to the sea plague that resulted in the ship's quarantining, right? The imp is an unassuming but extremely dangerous foe. It has a passive ability, Caustic Retort, will deal massive retaliatory damage upon any attackers. Even though the imp is named Cursed Imp, Remove Curse will not do anything. I did not see that it was I didn't see a curse upon it. However, given its small stature, the imp can be easily shoved out of the ship and dies, presumably through drowning, as imps can usually recover from being shoved into chasms. Killing the imp will cleanse the ship of its plague clouds, as well as cure any characters infected with sea plague from entering the ship and failing the con save. Has no special drops. It upcasts Ray of Sickness always at level 6, so it does 7d8 damage. So yeah, it's just a tough fight. And probably good to have summons suck up some of those attacks. But yeah,
No time to dally.
it is definitely time to long rest. And I tried to throw it. It wouldn't let me throw it, but I guess shoving would be different.
I must keep going.
No, oh, there is.
The
Karlak
highlight of
has
my day.
quest marker.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
A little insightful actually. But yeah, let's just go to bed. All right.
Someone there?
My ghouls have long strider.
What's next, I wonder?
Us?
The pride of the gate.
We are going down the hatch of a place that was inhabited by wargs and goblins, probably related to the Absolute. So let's go ahead and use a full-blown scroll of Conjure Elemental for Will.
Blade at the ready.
And as usual, we're gonna go with air because it has the easiest time keeping up with us. And also we do make things wet sometimes.
Trust no one. This way.
Thara still needs it. And so does Astarion himself.
Awaiting orders.
Face paint. Pass without trace.
Invisibility. Tread carefully.
Let's try this way.
Let's do let's do alchemy. Because we have enough to make 3 of these. Nice. Fuck antidotes. Don't care about mind reading. Oh, we can make some of that. Don't care about antidotes. Might as well. I'll make like 2, but we don't want to get too low on salts. Cloud Giant Strength. Astarian.
Watch your back.
It's been a while. Have some bloodlust.
Defender
Will.
of the people.
Battle Mage's power.
Our
Mendara.
enemies still draw breath.
Viciousness. And actually, you know what? Us. Us can't drink. Why can't us drink? What about the air elemental? The air elemental can drink sea and viz. It's nice to have it somewhere in the party.
I'm ready.
We're not doing vending. So we're just gonna send everything to camp. Okay.
This way.
Alright, let's leave camp. Let's I wonder why I can't summon Scratch. Ah, well. Let's do aid at 5th level on everybody. And then Spellcrux Amulet. Oh, now it lets me do Find Familiar Scratch. I'll do the Shield of Thrall. I'll do the Spell Slot Restoration at level 5. I will put my amulet back on. I want to see something. Could I, with giant strength, too heavy to shove?
I'll give it a try.
And I never did come in here. Dock Tower Key. Although, at this point, I can probably drop a few different keys. Dock Tower Key, Vault Key, loading. Yep, all of these. Oh, no. It's a bad idea to drop too many things at once, like in a group. So what is in here? Ooh, some smoke powder barrels. That's handy. Lessons for Sensible Living 12 Zariel's Fall. The forewarned to this brief account of Zariel's fall captures the tone of the entire text. Reading sensible folk, already I can detect grumbling and the agitated rattle of pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dedicated to an Archduke of Avernus? Has Harrington taken leave of his senses? Quiet your complaints, I assure you I have not. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature, but the tale of Zariel strikes close to home. In her downfall, you will be reminded of those haughty, do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes on that fallow patch, and the next they have their kitchen knife strapped to their belt and are suggesting you explore the abandoned crypt behind the Giles farm. In short, Zariel was a celestial being tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the blood war, of which more in volume 21 matters of little importance to sensible folk. Observing was not righteous enough for Zariel, though, and she took it upon herself to become directly involved, like the oaf who sees two fellows fighting over a spilled tankard of ale and, rather than applauding their efforts, cracks their skulls together and causes a tavern-wide brawl. She invaded Avernus, was defeated, and now rules there, corrupt and wicked. What can sensible folk learn from this foolish tale? It is obvious. Do not strive to correct what cannot be corrected. Look not to distant lands and conflicts, but to your own fields, your family, and your friends. There is nothing but misery to be gained from interfering in the hardships of others. Harrington, Nathalion. Okay. Well, let's just send that stuff to camp. And that is pretty high, but yep. Hey, us. Okay.
Careful, I bite. On my way.
My faith will guide me. Need to keep going.
You can make it now, right?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
Onward.
And then let's see who's left behind. Us made it.
Don't touch me.
Oh.
Watch the shadows.
Let's leave the ghouls here. Come on, Aramonta, you can get here. You can fly. There you go.
Let's get on with it. Onward in her name.
Alright. It's been a while since I saved, just in case of, yeah. Oh no, there it is. Everyone who can sneak shall sneak, and let's go into the basement. Flim's cargo basement. That's the ladder. Metal pipe, broken cogwheel. Interesting.
Should check for anything useful. Let's get this lock to yield.
A 10, huh? Another one? Underwater facility plans. Page after page within this book is covered with diagrams and schematics of a pressurized underwater research facility to be built in Grey Harbor atop the sunken stone structure of Saravok's Iron Throne headquarters. Hello, how are you doing tonight? Pump room.
Miss you away.
Let's get everything on the bottom, I suppose. Machine parts storage. A greasy, smelly climb down. So that's gonna be like the last place we want to go. There's another iron ladder. This looks like cells. An Archduke's leadership surveillance. Okay, that's about Gortash. We've read that before.
I should grab that.
Where does this go? A catwalk, maybe? See if we can bring everybody up here. Are they coming? Minthara takes the easy way. Oh, nice. Aquatic labor. Prinsky, the prefabricated parts for our underwater facility delivered from the Gondian Foundry look like they'll do the job of completing what I'm referring to as the Iron Throne. To assist in construction, I'm assigning you Darkbreaker Antiope, a renegade Umberlee mage who specializes in charming and controlling Sahagwin. And just that easily, your underwater labor problems are solved. Wow. And everybody's up here, right? And let's even leave us up here. I don't see anything useful here.
Let's see what we have here.
A negotiation. Antiope, received your note of demanding that I double the payment rate for your services as my Sahagwin Wrangler. While I appreciate your candor in my direct reports, some of your remarks might be regarded as disrespect. I'm going to give you a chance to rethink your position. I'm sure if you think hard, you'll come around to my way of thinking, Lord Gortash. I do not think... Yeah. Oh, bucket. Alright, and then one of the reasons I wanted to get everybody to high ground is I wanted to see what happens if I hit this pump room lever. And I suppose I could... Oh, there's a pile of sex I missed. I suppose I could turn these lamps off if I want. Maybe not.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
Huh. So here, that's towards Candle Hollow murder stuff. So that's probably back towards the city. There's probably multiple ways in here. So let's get everybody down here. Infernal iron just laying around. That's definitely unusual.
According to the label, this urn is filled with G-cube lubricant. How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill an urn this size?
The main problem with having so many summons. And who is lagging behind? Is it one of the ghouls? Nope, it's Minthara. Let's leave them here as I open this door. Subaquatic dock. There doesn't appear to be anybody here. Cogwheel in a metal pipe. Certainly this is a strange place for Shadowheart. She does not know much about machinery. I would say that most of what Shadowheart knows about machinery is that if you hit the Steel Watchers hard enough and enough times, they will eventually blow up. We found that out through science. But otherwise, she probably views it largely the same as she does wizard magic. You pull a lever over here, something happens over there. Red Hammer's journal. Blast and curse that Gortash for making this job so juicy I couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build the cap from those Gandhian plans, making Red Hammer's signature improvements as I went along, of course. But this is far worse than just a smuggling job. I suspect there's torture going on in the throne, and I don't trust those Baneites as far as I can kick them. This is all going to end badly. I think I'd better complete that clockwork escape kayak pronto-like. Schematics for subsurface vessel. A schematic drawing of a metallic passenger submersible spans the many folding pages within this book. The bottom right of each page is watermarked with a representation of the Gandhian House of Wonders. Oh, that's locked. Locked and literally empty. Actually, I didn't go under here. And there wasn't really anything there. Letter of resignation. Gortash or whoever follows him. I never liked it when the Iron Throne got turned into a prison, but your money was good, and so I was having a purpose for Cap. You know, the submersible I built with your money. I damn near quit when Cap clipped that wave servant, but I thought maybe that would strand your prisoners, so I stuck it out. With the Iron Throne sunk and your hostages murdered, that's all over. I'm done with you, I'm done with the gate, I'm done with the whole filthy mess. I'm taking Cap out of Grey Harbor, and I'm going where you'll never find either of us. Hopefully it'll be someplace where I can do something to make up for what I did for you. Rot in the hells, Archduke Redhammer. Interesting. So I guess... my guess is that by killing Gortash early, we locked ourselves out of being able to go to the Iron Throne at all. Because this looks like... I mean, it was called a submersible dock or whatever, right? This looks like where the thing would have been to take us. But that Red Hammer dude went and fucked off with the vehicle. And went somewhere you'll never find us. AKA out of the scope of the game. What this means is I won't be able to make it to the Iron Throne, and also I won't be able to disable the Steel Watch. This is not a problem right now because, like I said, again with having killed Gortash early, they don't bother us. If we talk to them, all they do is they tell us to go kill Orin. which is something that we want to do anyway. But oh, am I actually encumbered? Yeah. I missed the burlap sack. But once we do kill Orin, I can only imagine that the Steel Watch will be right on our ass all over again. And I think so, yeah.
I must keep going.
Oh, on the plus side, I guess, the Steel Watch Foundry probably would have taken a lot of time. A greasy, smelly climb down. Yeah, we probably don't want to go that way. That's towards Candle
Better
Hollows,
get to
and
it.
Orin is like the last thing we want to do.
Better fetch that. Mustn't let anyone see. I must keep going. Worth a try.
So this was just an exercise in looting and lore. But also, it looks like there's more in this direction than we surmised. So let's go around this way. Don't mind us.
That might be worth it.
Pile of rotten fish, huh? Constitution. Interesting. See, how come it didn't give me the guidance?
What now?
What's next?
Yes. Do we have a target?
There we go. Nantara made it. Reeking pouch.
Velkin.
Key to buried treasure. Map to buried treasure. I'll be sorry, you say. I don't much care.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Yeah. Screw you. I'm not going to prison over that. I suppose I should just knock them out. And I'll put Malice on.
What should I do? Let's see. Archer, healer. I will command a drop at level 2 out of sight. There. Perception failed. Okay, so yes, I will command a drop at level 2 on the archer. And the Gisimir. Not enough movement. Better take that.
There we go, and did it work for you? There, I've got your weapons. I think that's a good first turn for Shadowheart. Now, can you move? Yes.
Make it hurt.
And Wait, did I get stricken with malice? No. Why can't I move? I'm not out of movement. I just can't. Interesting. Okay. Nice, nice.
Unleash me.
I do not feel the need to rage in this fight. A loose plank, cute. I will reckless attack for a better chance at critting. Wait a minute. Okay, yes, I have the clown face paint. I do not need to use Luck of the Fire Props. Alright, no healing for you.
This is my time.
There we go. Even unarmed. Yeah, I'll shield with it for this spell slot. That I did not really expect. Only 3 ghouls today, I guess. Sort of contain them and try to make sure they don't run away too much. I can almost certainly attack you without killing you.
Let me strike.
honk. It ain't got stripes on the sails.
Aren't those stripes? I see stripes.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Wait, really? Who are you? Sigh. Yeah, I'll use that to make sure, try to make sure he falls over. So first off, let's go ahead and take what we can from here. Also, it looks like I'm probably gonna have to go to the main menu and come back because my right click doesn't appear to be working correctly. harbor crate key.
Lila Lurl.
Did I actually miss? No, I guess I'm done.
Ready.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I was just sitting here trying to read my treasure map. Listen up, son. Like I've always said, if you never buy new clothes and eat only from the fish you catch, over time you can save an amazing amount of money. You laughed at me and ran off to find a job working at the Wide in the upper city, but I was right, and now that I'm dying, I'll prove it to you. This map shows you where I've buried my savings, and the key will open the chest. Papa Fins. So did that put something on my... cache there? I think we may have already found that.
I'd kill for a plate of mermaid
No time for Danny.
Is everybody kind of stuck?
Got stripes on the sails.
Maybe. I'll come back for you. Because right now, I just kind of want to check out that cache. Weak to bludgeoning and medium durability. Uh-oh. It might be trapped. Sturdy, huh? Are you weak to fire at least? No. But... Does this cantrip really still only do 1d8 damage? 3d8, okay.
Attacking's the best defense.
On dirt mound, no. On the wooden chest.
Trap.
There we go. Now we see that it's trapped. Okay. And now that we see that it's trapped, we can take care of it that way. Just need another one. Nice. And then the key should open it. Oh wait. The trap is still there. Alright. Back to plan A. On 3d8, so I just rolled low. Damage roll 6 on 3d8. That's kind of impressive. Alright. One more. That doesn't completely suck. Should do it. Like, average damage is 13.5, so...
What do we have here?
Oh, okay. So yeah, we actually found a hidden treasure by stealing and rooting around in rotten fish. And then going back to this restricted area, that, like, there's a lot of work that went into hiding that. Oh, yep. In the meantime, yeah. bet we have the key to that chest. But I would rather not get in another fight if I don't have to.
Unseen. Perfect.
Oh, I guess not.
Worth locking. Worth opening.
If this was ruby tonic, you could keep it. They'd better not. They haven't even paid us for the shipment yet.
I ain't seen no new ships in a while, though.
Supplications to Umberlee. Queen Umberlee, the sea herself, I dash myself upon the rocks of your favor. Let me drink the brine of your glory deep into my lungs. Turn my skull to shell, my ribs to reef, to earn your blessing and to spare me the wrath of your Sahagwin.
Might as well help myself.
These city brews ain't got much bite to them.
Let us start a conversation.
These people might not be happy with me.
If it ain't bad genes, it's too many years of salt in the eyes. Can't see further than a gull can shed.
Look for striped sails, they said. Every other ship's got stripes on its sails. Like asking us to look for a fish with a tail.
Onward. Ever onward.
It ain't got stripes on its sails.
So, what's stopping these ghouls from...
Those are spots.
My faith protects me.
I'm starting to think they've forgotten about us.
They'd better not. They haven't even paid us for the shipment yet.
I ain't seen no new ships in a while, though.
Focus. Strike true.
Sailed off without us, right?
Better roll, though. I'll run out of coin if I have to stay here a day longer than I have to.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's breath. These city brews ain't got much bite to them.
Well, hello.
Why can't you get there? Because you are in the way. Whoa. Okay. I could at least... Too heavy to throw.
point eventually, citizen.
There's no time to waste. Let's try this way.
It's real finicky trying to navigate these platforms. But maybe if I shove this guy... Oh, that could be a little bit...
Already paid for, you lose nothing by delivering it to me instead, right, citizen?
Like a wraith.
Alright.
Is that the endless miracle?
No, you conk. You ain't got stripes on the sails.
I see stripes.
Those are spots, you idiot.
Silent as the
Get this
grave.
tub out of here before they tighten the blockade.
Let's hope for gold. Watch your back.
Can you at least get down here? Stupid ghouls. Right.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Forgotten about us.
They better not. They have really You get the point eventually, citizen.
Run out of coin. Stay here a day longer than I have to.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's breath. These city brews ain't got much bite to them.
Time for discretion. Check.
If it's already paid for, you lose nothing by delivering it to me instead, right, citizen?
Oh. The ghouls are following. At least one is. Two are.
Moving.
Oh, they're following. Okay.
Got stripes on the sails.
Aren't those stripes? I see stripes.
Those
There is work to do.
are spots, you idiot.
Have to keep pushing.
And there's a path for everybody now. That was kind of a pain in the butt.
I'm starting to think they've forgotten about us.
They'd better not. They haven't even paid us for the shipment yet.
I ain't seen no new ships in a while, though.
Why do we have to wait for the air elemental when they could just fly? Whoa! I don't think I've noticed how ghouls climb ladders before. Especially how they climb downwards.
Better take a
Secure
look.
area.
This dock is closed until further notice by order of Lord Gortash.
Is that so? Why, what's on this dock?
Halt, citizen. This is a restricted area.
Really?
Unnoticed. Good.
When do I get a break from you?
Oh.
Can't afford any mistakes.
To Director Gortash, or whichever flunky it may concern at the Foundry, this cargo shipment includes a nursery pool of tadpoles to be delivered to the Foundry in Baldur's Gate for our friend Gortash industrial purposes. The most recent worms seem less vital than former batches, but hopefully enough will survive the passage downriver To fill immediate needs, General Ketherick Thorm. And that's like 6. Hell yeah, fill me up. This place would be shade. Perilous state. Absorb intellect. Displace. Fractured psyche. Shadowheart's brain is full.
If it is for the best.
Black hole. Yeah, let's give Minthara psychic dominance, leading towards black hole. That was cool.
What's inside?
Oh.
Cloak and dagger.
Halt, citizen.
Simply begging to be robbed.
Hey, I'm outside the thing. Don't come at me.
Trespassing in restricted areas is not tolerated.
Yes.
Oh, damn it.
Over here.
Let's see. I think I'll go with diluted oil of sharpness for these. Do I have construct slaying? I do.
Need to stay focused.
And I'll go ahead and do a mirror image for myself. And get right up in there. Sure.
I will enjoy this.
Ooh, a a critical hit. And yeah, I'll use a Warlock slot for that critical hit. It is immune to hideous laughter, which is not surprising. Uh-oh. My ghouls are about to die. Immune to psychic damage. That makes sense. You know... I'll do a hamstring shot. He saved. Maybe he can slip on the ice surface? Actually, I don't think he can. Yeah, they're prone. That's alright.
I'm ready. Only a 20% chance, huh? Yeah, they are resistant to fire, I think. Yeah.
Tides of Chaos is a reroll, yes. Literally just pulled him into the harbor. What BS. Available next turn.
Alat das. Wise move.
Can't give up.
Alright, well, in this case, I'm actually going to go ahead and use a spell slot. So I'll temporarily get rid of silence. Revivify.
Should get some rest. We need to keep sharp. Take two.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
And then we're just going to use both short rests immediately.
Whatever comes.
Because
I'm ready.
Enough sitting around.
Because we're not
Let's
doing
go
much
hurt
after
someone.
that. Complete bullshit. Pulling Will into the
I
harbor.
can keep going a little longer now. Let's see what we have here. I'll grab that.
Foundry. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore.
Steel Foundry. Entry prohibited by
Oh.
order of Lord Gortash.
It's been blown up. Interesting. Oh, that's a yeah. We've seen those.
something's going on down there. I bet my net on it.
Are there any other barrels around that could suddenly blow up? I don't see any.
Help me! Please! I can't feel my legs! Excuse me. A little help, if you don't mind.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Please, get me out of here.
Of course they can. The fish.
Well, I could attack the chair.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again. What's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Fair enough, I suppose.
We sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business.
Saving a Phalo tail spinner.
I'd better do the talking.
Clear.
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
It's the only solution. Trust me. Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood.
I do not. Where did all this stuff come from, anyway?
Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave serving all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
Why are there so many dead fish floating in the harbor? Or what happened to her body? What happened to her body?
The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here.
Why were there so many dead fish?
Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell them. Bloody waste, if you ask me.
Did you see anything else unusual?
We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
I do not care about your boat.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
Surprised. The water's been grimy as anything recently. Haven't had a clean catch in a 10.
I hate this. That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 berths. Greedy bastard.
Marek will never let you something like that.
Papa says I have to be strong to help Mama. I don't know if I can be that strong, but I'll try.
We sold everything.
I don't want to go without Papa! Mama, he has to go with us!
Not the family.
I've fished these waters my...
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
I'm not gonna sit here and help them. That is not my business. And plus, that leaves the father primed to,
How do fish even get there? They live in water.
come to the House of Grief.
Everybody pays.
500 gold.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
We both know you sell it for twice that to the army.
So we're not going to. We're not going to go in the temple quite yet, but we'll talk to these people.
1,000 gold, all in cash.
Of course they do.
My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare. Fight for it like your life's at stake.
I was this close to landing that deal. Next time, for sure. War is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too.
I'm not surprised. The water's been grimy.
Oh, Brando Bearish curse me! I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a sap.
Okay, so none of them have anything of import to say.
Funny, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
Worth a shot.
Security zone. Trespassers will be terminated without warning.
Better take that.
I've fished these waters my whole life.
Let's see what we have here.
Something's going on down there. I bet my net on it.
1,000 gold, all in cash.
We only have enough to drink. We sold everything.
Alright, so actually it looks like this might be pretty much the end of the map. So maybe I can go ahead and finish it out before I hit long rest. Because this goes up to here, where I've been before. That drawbridge is up, we can't go there. Let's go talk to Volo. There he is.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Well, this isn't accurate. Did you speak out against the cult of the Absolute? They have eyes everywhere.
It is not the eyes that I fear. It is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Shadowheart before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
I have a personal vendetta against Orin. I'll do it.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, hmm?
Tell me about Irenicus.
A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
Also known as Baldur's Gate 2 synopsis. What is the Slayer?
The Dream Eater. It is said that children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
I've already slain 2 chosen. I can handle 1 more.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most. Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Oh, now you can actually just ask him to see his wares. And a lot of stuff that I sold him in the past. Well, he's got 730 gold. So I can sell some trash at least. And I'll take some potions of healing. 'Cause why not? Okay. Regarding the Slayer, even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Baal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer, the beast, and the prophet. And when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spend all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Baal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Saravak's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all of the divine embrace I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record of Irenicus' experiments, attempts to transform into the Slayer. Honestly, not that useful, but maybe I should keep it around for when I face Orin. So now we are going to brazenly walk into the destroyed Steel Foundry. I guess we won't be exploring it, and I guess the underwater place is not the Steel Foundry that I thought it was. We can't go in anymore. But there's some stuff over here to grab, I guess. Maybe.
Might as well take a look.
There's a lever over there. I guess it probably would have like opened a way in, but we can't do that anymore. So we just miss out on the Steel Foundry in this playthrough. Oh, what's over there? Nothing I can get to, I think. Okay. Okay.
Do these fish smell?
Save to avoid a crash. Well, not to avoid a crash, but to protect against losing too much progress. Untaken Diomara Trellis.
500 gold, at least 100 in coin.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, Are you here for a wave servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Is that what that singing is for?
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for.
Something is up with her
May the
eyes.
wave mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Heterochromia. But why? That it's weirdly common in this game.
Please, head inside. Don't let me keep you from the celebrations.
It is easy, remedy. You just need to...
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning.
Do all these offerings even do anything?
When you've sailed as much as I have, you'll know damn well they do plenty. Got a few spare coins to chuck in the fountain? Certainly wouldn't do you any harm.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
Okay, we've read that before.
Valuable. Or if you give her something precious to hold. Just make sure to sweeten the deal.
Did you hear the wave servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor? If that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
What was that tone?
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a laundra to pay.
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
Glorious Wave Mother. Pour fury upon the beast responsible. Justice.
Ceremonial practices for initiate Umberlands.
In the spume.
Placing the hand of the drowned, with which you adorn yourself by nights upon the designated altar of your individual temple, you indicate your presence within the temple and availability for clerical duties throughout the city. Honored by her honest cruelty, her guileless taking and giving and taking again, supping of her salted gift and gargling day and night with the sea queen's brine, you keep the words of your mouth pure, the teeth that gnash healthsome. Honored by her honest cruelty, her guileless taking and giving and taking again.
How delicious.
Would it be rude for me to speak with dead in the middle of this ceremony?
A pointed glare informs you that you shouldn't go anywhere near the wave servant's body.
Oh.
What am I to do? I owe to speak.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garbs and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I will ask the Lady of Loss to guide her into the night eternal.
The other gods do not look kindly on the bitch queen, but she looks kindly upon your prayers, priest.
Who is the deceased?
Holly, one of Umberly's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death, but her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life, an unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
How did Umberly spare her an ignoble death?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberly not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning.
Drowning is not a mercy. Are you a bender then? Oh, I got an inspiration offering to the waves. I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I could help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
The Beast Master has already left the city. I found his resignation letter. Your waters are safe.
As promised, the Wave Mother rewards those who submit to her will. May the seas be as kind as you deserve.
That seems a bit veiled.
Sing, sisters.
Wave Mother's robe.
Sing in
Resistant to
Umberly's
fire
name.
and cold. Nice.
Praise
If the
her
warrior
for
is
this
standing in a
most
water
holy
surface at the
death.
start of their turn, they heal 1 to 4 hit points. Creators destroy water, armor class +1. That is very cute and thematic. I like it, but we won't be wearing that. She does have something to say, though.
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Pointed glare informs you that you shouldn't go anywhere near the wave servant's body.
Huh.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's try this way. No harm in a little conversation.
Rejoice as the
Amberly hears us and rejoices!
know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
Feel the joy of Umberly lap against your soul.
Would that everyone knew the Wave Mother's favor.
Hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. So I long for such a beautiful death.
Oh, Umberly, hear us. Umberly, bring your daughter home.
Okay, so I see your ceremony,
Sisters, sing in Umberly's name.
and
Praise her for this most holy death.
I raise you a little kitty. Can you be distracted? No, but you can.
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this
Heavens, what's the hold-up? I dare say the wait is shorter in the City of Judgment.
They don't play nice.
Something over there.
It's not owned, so they don't care if you just literally take their fishing
let's see.
pole.
Worth grabbing.
I think I'm afraid of Swalgochins.
Ah, don't worry. Big Liar's just pulling your leg.
But the others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
What?
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
Just a casual passageway down here. Okay. Well, first off, let's get
What
this.
do we have here?
If we caught a Sahwagi, would they buy it at the fish market?
A Swahagan is more likely to catch you.
I don't like this conversation at all.
A history of the... Oh, I don't care about that.
Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too
Dark Breaker Villain Mia Mia.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go.
You say that. Counting the conchas. For the first conch in your cord, remember the salt which cleanses, nourishes, and stings. For the second conch in your cord, remember the drowned. For the third, remember the tempest at Whipper. For the fourth, remember the bead which fills your lungs, the breath which fills your lungs, but that she might press out of you according to her will. For the fifth, remember the bounty of her body, the queen, the sea. Yeah, but that's not considered,
You'd better have a very good offering in hand if you're being this much of a pain.
Okay, but fine.
Glorious wave, Mother.
Oh, there's people here.
Upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Fish's piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone, but they've been wailing and praying for hours. My best pot for a bit of quiet.
Hands off the drinks. We have enough to fill Grey Harbour. It's all for the funeral.
We too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
Quiet as a mouse.
No,
Furious and merciful Umber. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly.
No time to dally.
Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberly's name.
Excellent.
Praise her for this most
Oh,
holy
somebody's in
death.
here, huh?
Let's see what I can spirit away.
I cannot imagine I would be invited in here, or that this would result in anything but a fight. But I'll take her note.
The spume.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
So sorry, I thought this was the way to the latrines. I'll be off then.
As the wave mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
no,
A shark person, then. They don't play nice.
Alright. They caught me trespassing, but they didn't catch me stealing. So what's this? Had I known my little poems would please you so, I would have written more and sooner and so on until you were completely satisfied. The future I see with you spans into the Queen's horizon and farther still. A love note, essentially. Okay.
Don't worry. Big liar's just pulling your leg.
So what's back here?
I'm not. It was a surprising, big as life.
Water Queen's cellar.
Oh, horror! What was your drowning like then?
A salty breeze.
Let's see what I can glean.
Swallowed a load of water, woke up with a flood tide down over me.
You look lost. The stairs behind you will take you back up to the temple. All right?
You shouldn't be down here. This place is off limits to lay people.
Oh. There's something over there.
That's what?
If Umberlee hadn't drowned her.
That was a mercy.
I must keep going.
Just think what could have happened to her.
It's possible.
Unseen as I was taught.
I could just kill them all.
Time for a little pilfering.
Three wave servants to hold me under. Don't think they would have minded if I didn't wake up.
Might have been able to save her. Maybe she would have still been alive if those fishes didn't.
But we could be a little bit sneaky about it.
I'm sure
Oh, aye.
Umberlee's decision
Me and the
was
bitch
right.
queen are best mates now.
We have to trust her.
She's just a demanding lady.
I know, so.
But so am I.
I still can't believe Holly's gone.
I know, but we'll all be her, won't we? And Umberlee will carry her safely to the deep
Onward.
Umberlee keep her.
You dare steal from the very sea that birthed you? Enjoy these breaths. They shall be your last.
I'm sure Umberlee has much more important.
Perfectly hidden.
They didn't like that, did they? Sahagwin hunters.
If Umberlee hadn't drowned her.
Watch it, you.
That was a
Miss
mercy.
Guarantee Umberlee will save you from the second drowning.
Just think what could have happened to her if Umberlee hadn't intervened.
We can only hope.
What's theirs shall be mine.
I'll behave.
10 years.
But we might have been able to save her.
Drowning like
Maybe
then.
she would have still been alive if those fishes didn't pull her out of the water.
We can.
We have to trust her.
With a flood tide down.
I know, so.
How about yours?
Strike hard, strike fast.
Not my favorite experience.
seems like a good time for a mirror image here. Did the darkness go away?
Quick and easy. Keep guessing.
This seems like a good time for some many targets.
I thirst for combat.
Oh, they're all, you know, I think it's probably time for a rage. Level level 5. I'm not gonna counterspell that.
Can't afford to let up.
I'm ready. Yes, here.
Your command.
There we go.
Understood.
Here. Yes. Opportunity attack. Yeah. Go ahead.
Might find something useful. Might be useful. This way.
Looks like we know what's been happening with the tributes.
Something over there.
Weak to force? Alright, Mintara.
At your command.
Actually, will.
Sharp as ever.
You're better.
Can't afford to stay idle. No time to waste.
This is a cool looking place.
Worth a rummage?
fish market.
The Sahuagin is more likely to catch you.
I don't like this conversation at all.
Don't mind if I do. Onward.
Don't mind us.
Umberlee will deliver us all!
Right, well, are you...
Worth talking to, perhaps.
We are all her children. We are all hers.
Well, now that you're done chanting, can we do the thing?
A pointed glare informs you that you shouldn't go anywhere near the wave servant's body.
Okay.
I wonder what the
if
next move
we
is.
did this? Well, what if we did first off this? Now that you're not chanting anymore. No. Alright, let's put everybody in darkness.
Unseen. Perfect. Let's see what I can spirit away.
Sure.
Need to tread softly.
Oh, I can't pick her up, huh? Well, I guess we're just leaving then.
I'll go this way.
Oh, they didn't like something.
May you wake with your lungs full of water.
Are they all temporarily hostile? Yeah. Let's see. Okay. We'll do this.
A better position.
Sigh.
Let's find some prey. On the way.
You know what? This is... more trouble than it's worth.
orders? Oloth Plindos.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, he's immune to blinded. Right. Alright, well, I will certainly use lethal attacks on the water element.
Break them.
Got to focus. Bleed for me.
My victims await.
Yeah, it just, sometimes it takes me a while to realize that it's there.
Watch and learn.
Sounds like fun.
Concentrate. Time to meet your maker.
On your command.
Oh. I guess you can't do non-lethal with the psychic backlash. You are fresh, so I could pop off a shot without risking killing you. Probably.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Let's command the two of you to drop your weapons. Oops. Well, it got you.
Ready for battle.
Making my move.
My victims await.
some blood. Let's do it.
My faith will protect me.
Oh, you have no weapon.
Battle favors the fearless.
She did that to herself. Temporarily hostile still. Let's turn to Astarion. Minthara is there.
I thirst for combat.
50 hit points should be safe to fire first.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Time for a cull.
Oh.
Let's have some fun. Time to move.
Well, I guess
Need
I
to keep
may as
going.
well loot the crap out of this place.
I'm ready.
Wave Mother's Sickle does the D4 cold. Advantage against wet creatures, cute. Acquisitions. By year's end, we'll have sufficient resources to acquire Neurthemis' shipping yard. For years now, the duties paid at docks across the city have been far too low. The temple will all but subsides local trade. This will be rectified once we are able to acquire enough docks to force a rise in tariffs. We may even be able to re-gild the nave in Waterdeep with the profits.
Better take that.
They got so upset over one little stolen pearl. Wave Mother's Cloak. During combat, once per turn, the cloak grants the wearer water layer protection until the wearer takes damage. Prevented from burning, resistant to fire, but vulnerable to cold and lightning and cold. So it's just like being wet. High security vault number 4 key. Tour of Tempest. This book, long as an long as an encyclopedia but written in an untamed, barely legible style, describes the Tempest domain from which some clerics can draw power. Okay, cool. But we don't need to read that whole thing.
Let's see what we have here.
Tiger mist. Haha. So after we're done looting this place, I think we're gonna go long rest again. I witnessed as the queen lashed the prow of the vessel called the Kinship with whips of waves and foam until she'd taken her prize. 2 sailors dragged to her salted bosom, upon which she did retreat and left the Kinship to reach its destination in peace. So great was her mercy, it did cross my humble mind that such a vessel upon its return journey might take a longer, unfamiliar route to avoid her wrath, and might thus become vulnerable to other kinds of interference. You devious little bitches.
Just check for anything useful.
A memory to Vilma. In my apron I keep the memory of the conch you offered me, salty smooth inside my love. Think you I could forget the finest hour of my life. Noria. And let's see. I could probably send these 40 warders to camp, because that's 20 pounds. Yeah. Sorry, this is just the easiest way to deal with you.
Careful, I bite.
Astarion. Will it finally let you do the thing?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Holly. Dilford. I serve Umberly.
What happened to you?
I was swimming. I was attacked.
Do you remember what happened before you were attacked?
Just black blood everywhere.
What killed you?
Metal monster.
Tell me about this metal monster.
Big, fast, hit my head. Everything went black.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Onward. Ever onward. Might find something useful. Worth a rummage. I should take that.
That was the container, I already got it. It is now and ever a virtue to consume of the sea that which consumes in the sea. Shark, barracuda, moray, eel, and kuotoa, all are blessed by the sea queen to feed her faithful and blessed. Find below, organized by primary ingredient, a variety of simple but refreshing recipes to be eaten on any of her holy days and beyond. I guess technically I did the city a favor since they were planning on
Mighty Wave Mother, I implore you for safe passage on my next sea. Passage.
You're right. Of course you're right.
Okay, so time to vend and then go long rest and then set ourselves to invade the counting house. If I remember, there was actually a vendor that I cared for around here, Beehive General Goods.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
Do you ever think we should have had
We
a
can't deliver our goods to the docks. Why?
New rule? It's a restricted area. Top security.
Wait, are Steel Watch just hostile to us on sight now? And where are you? Why are you lagging behind?
Veiled in shadow.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
I see a path.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
I'm not surprised. The water's been grimy as anything recently. I can't go without you.
What's yours is mine.
wonder what they'll do if they're commanded to approach but they cannot reach you.
The dance macabre. Be quick.
A bold maneuver.
On the victor's path.
no mercy.
Wait a minute. Oh. I guess he didn't see it. Because I forgot to have non-lethal attacks on.
Coming through.
Come on, then.
What's next, I wonder?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not every...
None shall see me. Might find something useful.
What I wouldn't give for a good
Am I gonna have
rest
to fight the
about
Steel
now.
Watch all over the city?
Onward in her name.
It seems no commemorative events for your daughter are planned at the manor. Is content to be a blight, not only on
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
This way. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Rainforest.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Just go inside, Mary. What are you waiting for?
Need to press onward.
you idiot, do, Carl?
Just a bit of beer and the wine.
No one fixes anything unless it's
Go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shite. No one will.
No time to waste.
Come on. This guy has stuff I care about, right?
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Yes, he does. He has some things I care about. I might end up having to fight some more Steel Watchers over here.
It's just embarrassing to need something like this.
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs
I got it. No thanks. I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Foundry.
Is sublime. As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Darling, it's very
Imagine seeing a watch power for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
Let's see what I can glean.
There is work to do.
Sympathy is
astonish.
Let's see what we have here.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Mustn't let anyone see.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Time for a little pilfering.
Dread likely. It's just embarrassing to need something like this.
Neither seen nor heard. Step carefully.
Talk to me.
Let's have some carnage. Make it hurt. Quickly.
Shall we cut and run?
Can't afford to let up.
On the prowl. Let's give it a go. Ha!
Who shall I silence?
You're in safe hands.
Cunning. At once.
Oh, that was her. Damn.
am your end.
Let's turn someone inside out. What's this?
Oh, hello, people who have just recently joined us. I have apparently taken some actions that mean that the Steel Watch are now hostile to me. You're still muted.
I'll help you.
I think I'll go ahead and put a sanctuary on. And then move away from him so that he doesn't get caught in AoE attacks.
Mutilate them.
You're finally not maimed. That's too high. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, I can't get up there anymore. So you have no choice but to go around.
No less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing us my door the very next
No holding back.
And you're just gonna drain Superior.
There's blood in the air. Outmaneuver them.
Let's end this.
So where is this repulsor thing? Did it just not work? actually, yeah.
Fall,
Just do
damn
that.
you.
You just insist on coming up here, huh? Oh, that's not great for Nandara.
The blade will not bend. No time to waste.
I can't push her enough.
For the slaughter. I better do it once more.
On the victor's path.
Coming through.
Well, I do have distance spell.
Thanks. Step quick. Let's have a little fun.
By my oath.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm a girl of it.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Foundry. As if any of us
Well,
would be so-
Glenna didn't make it.
Imagine seeing a
I
watch
tried to
come
shove
for
her
the
out.
first time.
She has the most
My heart flutters at the thought.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight.
You told me
Have to
armor
keep
was a
low.
bargain.
Simply astonishing feat of genius.
Oh. They were knocked out.
Wearing armor with my mother and father.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Seriously.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. Your words are suitably convincing. Your thievery has been noticed.
Wait, seriously?
Choose your next move carefully. You've been given the benefit of the doubt.
Unnoticed. Good. Let's see what we have here. No time to dally.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
You're right hard. Heading out.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents.
Silence is gold.
You're up there or something?
On the hunt.
My faith protects me. Don't mind if I do. Off I go.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Enjoyed it. So I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very
How long do the effects last? Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
It depends on the person.
Right, well, I don't really need them to necessarily be right here for this. Might take a minute. Oh, got it. There it is. Foot, leg, arm, torso, pelvis. I guess I'm not keeping any of that around. Ah, all clean. Could have sworn I picked something up that was fancy. I don't think it was that. Oh, here they are. Solemnity outfit and gold medallions. blended blue. Magnificently realized. I think Shadowheart has her new camp clothes. Delicate shoes.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
Alright, and what do we want from you? I'll take a Warg Fang. Elixir of Bark Skin. I think that fits Will pretty well. Astarion is definitely getting the gold medallions. And Minthara. I kind of like Minthara in Astarion's outfit, but wait, okay. What does that look like? Actually, it's pretty similar. What about them? Oh. I accidentally equipped that. Sure, okay.
Leather-like.
Oops, that's not what I meant. There was a skull here, right? That I couldn't pick up. Could have sworn there was. I must have been wrong.
On I go.
climb up one, you madman!
And they're great.
The stitching on this leather armor. How else was I supposed to see the optics?
2 doses.
Yes, darling, it's very...
Greetings. How may I be of service?
And I have enough money that I just don't feel the need to go rob the Dragonborn vendor anymore. At least not now. Oh yeah, I had an elixir of bark skin I wanted to get rid of. There we go. You have some arrows too, right? Fiend slaying is good. Humanoid slaying is always good. Arrow of many targets is the best. Okay.
Fabulous scent.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
I would. This armor was pricey.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Good armor is hard to find.
To meet my mother.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
Where am I needed?
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Yes, darling, it's leather-like. Well, we're shopping for a suit.
I was trying to concentrate.
Starion didn't get the
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
he'll just deal with it.
As if any of us would be so
Seeing your watch, you powerful.
Let's get on with it.
one of them in a fight. A real fight. They thrash everyone.
No time for dally.
Come on now.
In your name.
No time to dally.
There you go.
pride of the gate.
Will
What I wouldn't give to
and
be
the
the Guardian
Stocking
invented the Steel Watch.
are in the most need.
What's next?
Actually, Gortash invented the Steel Watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the Steel Watch.
Let's go to Calm's
Yes, but they
She
were
has the most
Gortash's idea, which
fabulous
makes him
symbol.
the inventor.
It's perfect for a shirt.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Steel Watch Foundry.
My mother and father.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watch power up for the first time.
There's no time to waste.
My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight.
Who's next?
Sharp as ever.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Am I missing Will with it?
A long way to go still. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Oh, they're targeting modules. Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see? Really? Must have been 10 minutes.
Let's go to Calm's
Eve, you tried to
She
climb
has
up
the
one,
most
you madman.
fabulous symbol. It's perfect for a shirt.
Sharp as
How
ever.
else was I supposed to see the optics?
You told me the armor was a My faith will guide me.
And I did all that because I do expect I'm going to be getting in one more fight.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the Steel Watch.
Actually,
I'll take this way.
Gortash invented the Steel Watch?
In a word, sir.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? Hear me out. What were you thinking? Jerez's caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Going inside. Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. What comes now?
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
why does Rose Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
I need to concentrate.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Straight to the heart was that one.
Quietly. I am Vale.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Smells tasty. Just like
The
old times.
librarian does this thing with her whip where you honor falls and
Don't look now.
You can see me?
Look, Sharessa's caress isn't just
Understood.
about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Emperor Hippie! Emperor Hippie!
Yes,
Let my enemies fall.
That's just rude.
Take you.
Alright, who's got the most hit points? They're about the same. I want to start training. Training your strength.
Spill some blood.
Out of sight, huh? Oh, damn it. Yeah, for humanoid slaying, never mind. I guess it won't matter. I guess the bite doesn't do non-lethal.
With pleasure.
Time to die.
No holding back. Open up.
Your time has come.
This way.
Forever dauntless.
Do I detect loot?
Hear me. Sharess's caress.
Onward.
Alright, so now that I've killed the steel watch in between my looting locations, or not, my vending locations,
What do you remember?
hopefully
We'll see what I can learn.
the fist that I knocked out will be like
Want a dagger?
not too
Or a
happy
bow?
with you, but not
Need more
attacking on
arrows?
sight.
Need a spear?
those arrows. I guess I'm gonna need some construct slaying these days. Okay. Time to long rest again. Damn it. Well, at least what I lost wasn't too hard. Alright, I guess that's the end of the stream. I was almost done anyway. I was getting a long rest and be done, but I hate it when that happens. Alright, have a good night.